Why? Why is it nice? Why?
If you're on the vertical view, you should see it up in the middle, towards the middle left. Jesus Christ. Oh my freaking god. Anyways. Let's switch on over. Yo. Welcome back, my lovely little raconteurs. How you doing today, my lovely little demi-wimmies? Hope you're doing well, because we got more Mortal Shell 2 today. But before we do that, we got things to talk about, videos to watch. You know the whole shtick at this point. Holy shiz. Yeah, legit, you dropped the tweet on the bench. Oh, thank you. I might take a look at it in a bit. I don't know. I don't really want to touch on the freaking weirdness that is whatever the fuck that is. You know, with AI and all that shit, you know? Anyways, though, okay, first off, before we get into the thing, because I saw that apparently Gamescom has got a thing going on right now, and I want to watch that and react to that with you guys. Alright, my lovely little raconteurs. But before we do that, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmies, right? It's on the bottom view, top left corner, yee. Now then, before we get into that, though, I do have a couple of things. First off, why? Like, yes, you may notice the weird little clock thing up in the top left corner, or if you're on mobile, you'll be noticing it in the middle, on the bottom part of the screen, in the middle, on the left, right? Kind of weird. I know, it's weird. I made a big pot of beans, oh nice. Like, I know it's a little weird. Apparently, this is like the latest trend or some shit, right? Also, hey, Talk King, how you doing? Apparently, this is like the latest trend a lot of freaking streamers, both IRL and VTubers alike, are doing, where they're putting a freaking timer that you can see right here for some reason on their screen, which, I mean, I guess, like, I guess it helps with, like, clipping and, like, scrubbing VODs, I guess? Like, but it's being marketed as the next big thing to make you grow because you have a clock. Are you talking about how long the stream's been going on for? No, Manic, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. You know, the streams, I'm glad you like them. And I hope you're doing well, bro. Like, seriously. Yeah, it's almost as if Subby Timber's coming up, very coincidental, right? But, like, I legit do not, well, it's easy to keep track of the redeems. I mean, that is true. I guess it is easier to keep track of the redeems, I suppose. Like, I don't think it's gonna be, like, this next big thing to make a freaking content creator grow just because they added a freaking clock that tells you the time. You know, I'm officially blind because I do not have to see the date, and even then, when in the vertical view on my phone, I do not see it, so I guess it's not working. Where's the feet? Well, you see, Leo, you don't get feet. I'm sorry to say this, you don't get feet. People can't pay me enough for the feet, okay? No one can pay me enough for feet. Not even Tiger, who goes in here and licks, you know? I mean, it's nice, but necessary? It's not necessary. It's not necessary. For some, how's the hey son, how you doing? Apparently for some people it's necessary. Apparently some people are thinking it's like the next big thing that's going to magically make you bigger or some shit. I don't know, like it's literally people are clickbaiting this shit saying that having a freaking clock is gonna make you grow faster or something, or be more attractive to people, right? It's crazy. I don't even get it. I mean, I see the number on the top left-hand side in the bubble, right? Yes, that number you see at the top left side is the freaking clock. That is the clock. You see how it's counting? How it says 507, 08, 09, 10, right? Right? Also, Leo, thank you so much for coming to Record Tour. How you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Yes, it is like the puppets. What do you mean, like the puppets, bro? Like, no, like, seriously, though, that's, like, it's weird to me. It's weird to me because I don't understand it. Also, the other thing, I don't understand why this is a thing, and I'm gonna switch over into the game view so you guys can see it. But, like, why? Why? Twitch, why? Are you that is Twitch that desperate for money? Is Twitch that desperate for money that they like legit? I am looking at this and I'm like, so if you get a sub, you get 3 great balls. If you watch me, you get a Pokeball, right? Which gets you badges, which looks like you get a Bulbasaur, a Pichu, and I'm gonna guess a Squirtle. And a Charmander. Okay, you're basically getting the Gen 1 starter. So you're getting Charmander, Bulbasaur.
Mesa Rixa Malawa Wixa over here. Be adorable with her whittle giggling while going twitchy. Yamete Kudasai and Wasanati.
Yamete Kuda go on, but instead you should have Yamete Kuda stopped. No, anyways, right, that let me get my 8-bit shotgun out and take out Jar Jar's going back into Fortnite. I think Twitch is being sued out of California since the scraping date. I think so, yeah. I think so. So, okay, it looks like you're getting Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Pichu, which I guess is kind of cool. Also, Ghost, thank you so much for becoming a record tour. How you doing today, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Like, I guess that's kind of cool. What? We all know Bulbasaur is the only right option, right? It's just kind of crazy. Well, I mean, I'm guessing it's, I'm gonna guess getting the, okay, so the Great Balls are what gives you the other ones, right? Where it's the Pokeball that gives you Pichu, right? And also, you spoke way too fast for my ADHD brain here. That's okay. My ADHD brain is what allows me to talk so fast. That's why if you want me to go and talk like an auctioneer, I can talk like an auctioneer, and you're never gonna know what's gonna be going on, but you can still understand me if you really, really pay attention and focus. So as a result, it makes sure that you focus so I get all of your attention, because you're all mine now, because while I go and get your attention, that attention's gonna be there stolen from you so that I can go and steal your pizza. That's right, focus on me and my voice as I'm talking as fast as I can so I can steal your pizza, okay? You caught all that, right? You got all that, right? Faster, I can still understand you. Oh my god. I can understand you without trying, and I know you can't steal my pizza because I have none of yo. Do I still count as cyberpunk? Yeah, I guess I would technically still count as cyberpunk, yeah. I only caught stealing pizza. Ah, well, see, you caught something, right? You may have caught some you may have caught some of the things I said. It's just too bad you didn't catch any bitches last night. I caught them instead of you. Oops. My ADHD brain allowed me to understand everything. I'll say, hey, Dom. I have an egg mayo sandwich. Hey, yo. Nice. Bring out the net launcher, time to catch the raccoon. No, you don't. I'll bite through those that freaking net is not gonna survive me, okay? That net's not gonna survive me. Anyways, though. Yeah, like, chat, is anyone even really remotely interested in this? Because, like, if you want to earn a Great Ball, you have to watch 20 minutes over 3 days to open a Great Ball, watch 20 minutes over 3 days to open a Pokeball. So, you can buy a sub to earn a Great Ball. So, effectively, also, wow, I love the model makes your, oh my god. I mean, I worked hard on my model, but dear God, bro, keep it in your pants. Not everyone is as down bad as you are. You know, sometimes I feel like sometimes, chat, the people who come in and are so down bad that they can't even keep it in their pants are some of the loneliest motherfuckers who don't know anything about what they want in life, which is why they probably won't get any, you know, women. Why they won't get any bitches, you know, no maidens for them. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? This is why I stay single. I don't have to deal with down bad people. You know, fair. TikTok being weird. Maybe a little bit, yes. Are you, they call a femboy? No, I am not a femboy. I cannot be a femboy, for I do not have the PP in my pom-poms to be a femboy boy. But you know, you're more than welcome to imagine that if that makes you happy. You know, that, and I don't really have the voice for a femboy. Look. You know, I know at one point people who used models used to be called freaking, people who use, like, I know back when VTubing started being a thing, people would say people who were VTubers were just men masking and pretending to be women. I feel like this is a slight upgrade from being called out as a man and instead being called a femboy. I feel like that's more of a compliment than an insult in a way. Hi, Freddy Fazbear, how you doing? Actually, hang on. There we go. Look, if you're new here and you're not used to this trash panda, yeah, this trash panda is going to trash talk you if you can't keep it in your pants. This trash panda is going to bully you. So be warned, if you bully me, I'm going to bully you, and we're going to bully each other, and then I'm going to come over there, and I'm going to look at you dead in your eyes, get real close to you, and go, 6'7", and then abscond with your pizza in my mouth. Wait, what was your redeem? Hang on. I am the great RIXARA. I am the ultra rare Pokemon. I mean, that's not really the ego check, but sure. Yeah, no, like, yes. Hey, and I've just been called a twink many times just because I have a higher pitch than most guys. You know what? Hey, that's fair. That's fair, And also, I've only asked it a question 100 T. Wait. No, I'm not a femboy. No, I'm not a femboy. I would be more closely considered a tomboy, okay? In your MMO, I saw someone name themselves 67. I want to report them for being too young to play. Hey, Ghost. You say you're not a twink, but you have twink energy. So therefore, you're a twink by default. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Take it up with the internet. They're the ones that make the rules. Who's saying this? Someone in TikTok saying this? Yes, someone in TikTok is saying this. I know. Here's the thing. Hey, chat on Twitch. Guess what? TikTok's showing you up. Wait, I'm too fat and bearded to ever be confused for a femboy? No, you'd be what they call a chonky femboy. Think about to get twonged. Oh my god. I thought the giant rat made all the rules. I mean, the rats do make the rules. That's why they drove me crazy. 33. Manic, I don't need to know what the viewership number is because I don't really pay too much attention about that. We're only 17 minutes in and it's a freaking weekend, so hey. It just sort of exists. It just sort of exists, like, are we really gonna worry about that? No, we're here to have a good time. You were meaning what? You were meaning what, huh? Oh, you were memeing. Okay. So anyways, right? I wish it was the weekend. I mean, hey, it's the weekend when you're with me, right? Right? Anytime you get to spend with me is the weekend because, I make your weekdays feel like the weekend with how chaotic I am as I steal your pizza and eat your bedding and everything. It has to be the weekend at that point, right? Anyways, though, my lovely little raconteurs, Raziel, how you doing? Anyways, my lovely little raconteurs, right? The Sony Blackout is now indefinite. Oh, lovely. Did I pick up Batman Nightfall Part 1? No, I did not. I don't even know what that is, to be fair with you. Anyways, though, with that being said, should we, do you guys want to watch the Gamescom thing? See, like, if they have anything good in it? Because I was thinking what we could do with today for the first part of the stream is we can, like, speedrun whatever's going on at the Gamescom stuff. You like Donald Trump the way your hands move side to side each time you talk? You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I am absolutely talking like this because of that. Even though I'm using the hand tracking for the best thing ever. Simply the best. Some may say I've actually invented hand tracking. That's right. I invented hand tracking. Simply the inventor. That's why I'm the best. The original hand tracking goddess. That's right. No one else can hand track better than me. Even if you think I can't, right? Not to worry. I did it. I did this just so I can go ahead and be the original, absolutely the original hand tracking. That's right. I'm the best. It's very bigly. It's gonna catch on. It's gonna be bigly. No, I'm not a man. I have a 3-octave voice, sus. Okay, look. Look, I have... Chat, if you're new here, right? If you're new here, I have a 3-octave voice, so I can go from being really high up in pitch down to really low in pitch, okay? I need you to realize... Oh, thank you, Rose, for the hydrate reminder. I'm Booglebot. Thank you so much for coming right into How you doing today, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Like, seriously. Yeah, no. I have a 3-octave voice. That's why I can go from, like... In the last I see the light. Like, I could go really high to really low and everything. And it's just kind of a little fun party trick I sometimes like to do. Just to mess with people, right? That's all I'm doing, right? It's just fun to mess with her. My proof, well, we're not allowed to talk about that on Twitch. I mean, the proof is I've actually shown my face before, okay? I've shown my face before in my Discord server, and yes, I'm pretty sure, like, either I'm a woman and I look very feminine, or I happen to be the most effeminate man known to the world, and I'm, you know, no. Can I hit the high note and take on me? You know, I've never actually tried. I've never actually tried. That would be hard. That would be hard, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I would have to probably practice for it. Sorry for hey, sus. It's okay. It's okay. Look. Hang on. Chat, here's the thing. It is not common for someone to have a 3-octave voice, right? It is not common at all. Okay. Like I'm a let me look it up real quick just to verify. So here's the thing. 3-octave vocal range is common for trained singers and pop artists, but uncommon for the general untrained population, right? So being able, right, if you do sing, if you don't normally hear many people who have trained their voices, like, sure, if you're a female, typically you've got your normal volume and you could go a little bit lower and then you could go a little bit higher. But the thing is, I've learned how to, like, move my larynx around, right, your throat. So I could go really high and really low. That's how I achieve stuff with like, you know, the whole... You know, like I accomplished that, right? Makari is another example of a woman with 3-octave voice. Yeah. So like legit, it's absolutely crazy just how far we can actually go with that shit. We're looking at opera contracts. Wait, what? Well, thank you so much for becoming a record. I hope you enjoy your time here in the lovely dumpster dome. Greetings to the trash man. I'm doing good. How you doing? No way? What do you mean, no way? Yeah, like, we're looking currently into opera contracts for millions of dollars and a trainer so we can afford the pizza budget. Yeah. Like, here. Let me see if I can find, like, hang on. Here. So let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. So we got ourselves a thing here, right? So we got ourselves a thing. So let's see. Let's do this. I have no idea how to start this. So let's see. So we're gonna do. Let's see. Hang on. Okay, for some reason it's not actually Yeah, it's not letting me copy it. Sound like a microwave. Oh my god. And ooh. All right, so there we go. We got G#2, okay? All right. Now, this one's going to probably be a little bit harder, right? This one's going to be a little bit harder. And that's me not even trying, and that's me trying to, you know, not freaking sit there and, like, you know, break the microphone. Because I'm sure we could go even higher, like... There we go. There we go. See? There you go. 3 octaves. 3 octaves for you, chat. Now, you should, you know what, I'm gonna try and go further. Let me go further. There you go. It takes 10 pepperonis to reach 3.8 octaves. Oh my god. But yeah, chat, if you're curious, right? This is something most people cannot do unless they are trained for it, okay? I want you to understand this. You now have proof of me having a 3-octave voice, and it goes low, and it goes high. Does this prove things to you, chat? I've said it for years that I have a 3-octave voice, and now I've proven it on chat. I have proven it on chat now. So how do you feel? How do you feel? Oh my god. Could we go higher? Probably if I, you know, was warmed up and everything, but no, we're not gonna do that. Before I die, I gotta see RIXARA and Makari battle over who has the best voice, who tops who when it comes to throw power. What do you mean by throw power? How so? What, like what? What are you talking about? Because look. Oh my god. Yeah, seriously, that phrasing, Jesus Christ. Anyways, now that we've proven it, and we've proven that we can go a pretty decently low and decently high, you know? Throat power, oh my god, damn it. Bro, we're not that thirsty around here, okay? Anyways, shall we go and check out the Gamescom thing and see if there's anything worthwhile in it? Or shall we be disappointed? You know what, chat? Yeah. Chat, let's go ahead. We're going to shift gears here. We're going to look at the Gamescom opening night thingy. Let's see if it's going to be disappointing or if it's going to actually be worthwhile, right? I am RIXARA and I can easily mimic the sound of a microwave. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, Layla, how you doing? Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna shift gears so we can look at this, alright? Let's do this. So first off... So let's see, what do we got going on here? Hey, Detective, how you doing, my little raconteur?
Show. Now, the arena open.
Hang on. I'm sorry, a new Worms game?
The arenas are hot, and for one lucky team, the Emperor's prize awaits!
A new Worms game?
Without further ado, let's meet the latest crop of carefully kidnapped contestants, abducted from across the galaxy.
What? What? When was the last time we had a Worms game?
Have a choice, but maybe these highlights will change your mind.
I think, yeah, they can speak fluent English, but when was the last time I was a Sonic? Thanks so much for coming to Rocket Dragon today, my little Jimmy Wibby.
Welcome back to the
Earthworm
Gamescom
Driven
Open
2000,
Night
yeah.
Live pre-
Others say. Some people ask, are we nearly there yet?
Okay, what is
While
this?
others say, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. And the memories you make along the way. Those people probably also say, good things
Is this
come
a
to those who
Sims
wait.
thing?
Whilst for others, they say, fortune favors the bold.
Oh no, is this a train simulator?
An early bird or a night owl, a fair weather flyer or an
Oh my god, I think this is a
all-terrain
train
crawler.
simulator.
Different people have different ways of moving through life. Maybe they're all right. Because everybody is trying to get somewhere. So whatever drives you,
Please stand for the autistic game of the year.
you
Trains.
only want.
I was so right. Stand for the national game of the tism.
Wow, that family was really popping
These
off.
trainers are gonna have so much. There definitely are, right?
Like that.
Holy
And if you thought-
shit.
Get off.
Okay, what do we got going on here? Ooh, wait. Theme parks?
Congratulations.
Theme parks?
You have been selected to build the next great theme park. Are you ready to become a tycoon?
A new roller coaster tycoon? A new roller coaster tycoon?
With a little imagination and a lot
Bet.
of ingenuity, you have the privilege of transforming these
Time to build roller coasters that's going to absolutely nuke my entire theme park of players. Yes, ride those theme parks. Let them die. Good, yes. I must make roller coasters that make them go flying. Good, good. Destruction, carnage. Good. It fuels me.
challenge. Do you have what it takes to become the next great roller coaster tycoon?
Oh my god, I need to wishlist this shit.
To early access.
Oh my god, chat, I will stream this if someone buys it for me. I will stream being the most chaotic little shit with it. Alright, you heard it here. Okay, so basically Power World update, right? No? Not Power World. Is it Power World? No, it's not Power World, right? Is it Power World? Huh? It looks like a Digimon knockoff, actually. No, this looks like a Digimon game almost, chat. Like, granted, I know it's not, but oh wait, farming? Okay, so this is basically Discount Power World with some Digimon coded things going on here. It's Animo. What's wait. Is this like the next new gacha or something? Cause I'm not gonna lie, this looks like the Digimon version of Power World. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong, chat? This looks like the Digimon version of Power World. Okay, it is Animo. It's basically kind of like you got to actually in certain things. Yeah, like.
This is not living.
Hey, yo.
Die anyway.
Hey, yo. Ooh, hello. Wait, is this another Wu Chang game? Please tell me it's not. I didn't like the first one. Come on.
When sky and earth were one, she gave me life.
Check out Power World. I might check it out on stream. I don't know. I might do it as a community night thing.
Dare you
Did I not watch the full 7 minutes? What do you mean?
You were born of dust. To dust you return. So why do you fight death?
You had eternity. And you gave it.
Okay, this is looking more like a freaking Stellar Blade clone than a... Huh. Oh, there was some gameplay of it? No, I haven't watched it, right? But yes, Iron gifted me Power World.
Are you afraid?
Better to die chasing the sun than to kneel.
I used to believe no one would die. Then everything changed. And I got scared. Scared that no one would remember I was even here. I want to be remembered. Not for who I was, but for who I am.
Oh, Neza, interesting. Okay. Okay, I actually like the Neza, you know, story, right?
No Bubsy in the pre-show this year, and yet there he was. How's this keep happening?
What? No! 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 I didn't even notice that! I didn't see that! What the frick, man? I didn't even notice that! What the fuck?
But let's continue.
Oh no. Wait. No, they didn't show the full trailer. They did not show the full trailer. Also, wait, we got a horror game going on here. Okay. Okay, mama happy. Mama likey. Gimme. Oh, and we're an old grandma. Oh, and it's demonic. Even better. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's exactly what we want to deal with. Yes. Yes, good. Oh, and Native American carpet. Gotta have the Native American stuff. Oh, good. So we're basically experiencing dementia. Cool. Dementia with Alzheimer's. Perfect sense. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. Best horror game. We get to have a dementia simulator. Got it. Who there? Perceptum. Oh my god. Okay, we got ourselves a horror game here, right? Hey, it's okay, Sonic, it's okay.
I love brave old lady. I'm just doing what's behind.
Oh, well, what is this? Hey, Daisa, how you doing? Also, thank you for putting the video there, Manic. Interesting. This looks like a more 3D version of freaking Cult of the Lamb. Glad to hear you're doing well, Daisa. Yeah, this kind of looks like a 3D version of Cult of the Lamb. Just... Or, well, I guess anything, right? There's a German PC game where you are a grandmother with dementia. Oh my god. Yep, look, there's some cards there, so that's gonna power up your character, I'm gonna guess. Wait, now there's a bakery? Okay, that looks kind of cute. I know I haven't played the latest Cult of the Lamb stuff. As whoa, wait. Napoleon? We get to play Napoleon Bonaparte. Ah! Oh, this is kind of interesting. Valor Mortis, an awesome game, by the way. Is it really?
Worried, William. Like those things. Booming. Don't know what they are, but they're not human. Not anymore.
The flame, it magnifies what is strong and valuable, destroys or omits what is unnecessary.
What will this thing do to me?
It's basically BioShock.
I do not think you're insane, William. But even if you were, madness may be the only sane response.
Yeah, that has like some BioShock vibes to it, though. Wait, what is this?
Tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. What the hammer
Oh, whoa. Tanks? Tanks? Tanks?
furnace was thy brain? Did he smile his work to see? Did he
Okay. Okay. Tank rat,
I
wow.
looked it up because I was curious. But
The interpretations always fell short.
Illusion Island.
Thankfully, I
Wait.
found a way to not only save them,
Battletoads?
but to make them even better. You'll have to fully immerse yourself within them. Be courageous.
What the hell is that?
And cunning.
Does your puzzle have a stupid name too?
You'll be introduced to friends
Yous may be ugly, but you sure can fight.
and foes.
You just won tickets to my show! Wolves and den.
You'll need to become resourceful.
I don't know what your strategy.
Okay, basically a roguelike. Moving on.
Too good for me.
Moving on.
guy lies. What? Mirror.
What? Oh no, is this a Civilization expansion? This looks like a Civ expansion. Yeah, it's a Civ expansion. What is the expansion though? Oh, it's not a Civ thing, it's humankind?
Some big horses.
What?
So wait. Can't go magic.
Alright, okay, here we go. What do we got? What is this? Yeah, I was about to say, is this Darksiders? It's given Darksiders vibes. Yeah, gameplay would definitely be nice to see. I'm loving the art style, though. Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like, I mean, it actually looks decent. I would definitely want to see more of it. Okay, so Eltia Defile Gods.
You know what's crazy
Okay.
about that trailer? Oh, if I ever look.
Grandpa, what was Mom like? You never talk about her much.
She was.
You see, little Timmy, just like your father, she went, instead of running out with the milk, she went out to get the OJ and never came back. Sorry to say, she was a piece of work, too. Sorry.
Complicated.
Delivery for your special day.
Impossible. This was your mother's sigil.
What? How? Maybe we should see what's inside.
What?
What? You're a little kid! Can we start changing ages yet?
I suppose we should learn how it all works.
Want to change who you are? Just press a button.
Look at me! I'm a kid again!
What's all this now?
It's a treasure hunt! A birthday treasure hunt from Mom!
Or some kind of elder fraud. Where your mom was concerned, nothing was ever easy.
Is there any chance Mom could still be out there somewhere?
She's gone and she's never coming back.
I can't just ignore this, Grandpa. She was my mom.
Well, I'm not letting you go.
Why does the kid look like a human version of Sonic the Hedgehog? Chat, I'm not the only one that's looking at him and just thinking, what if we took Sonic but made him into a human? Seriously, that's what he looks like. Right, chat? Right? She would have decided to have a relationship with Jack and Daxter Fair. Oh my god.
More of this age twisting, okay?
We beat every Oni in hell. Time to beat an Oni Musha. That means you, bud.
Alright, more Onimusha, okay.
A no holds barred fight to the death. You love the sound of that too, right, Musashi? Down in the bottom of hell, there are Gemmas stronger than you can imagine.
Save this world. I won't entertain only. How about a little game?
Greetings, Oni warrior.
Honestly, this might not be a bad way to get into Onimusha, you know? I've never played any of the Onimusha games, but honestly, this kinda looks hype. This actually kinda looks hype. This might be my jump into the Onimusha series. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Yeah, Onimusha's a series, bro.
You need some more time in hell. You don't belong in this world.
They were fun, hard to say, either way, fair. And there's a demo. Wait, hang on. Expanded demo now available. Okay. Got ourselves a retro freaking side scroller that looks like it's trying to be a Castlevania Night of Symphony of the Night wannabe. Makes sense.
It started with 30, and so we started thinking about culture.
Plus one verse.
Video game. That's like
Okay, bro.
E stands for not lock down the exclusivity. Number 8. You have Spider-Man powers. RAM has not impacted the game.
That was just the opening? Okay, bro, stop talking.
Gears of game footage later. Here, no one.
Okay, what do we got going on here?
Whence came the first entanglement? None living may now tell. In its way, the floodwaters spread, weaving calamity. Upon the silken paths, malice took root. 10 suns rose on high. And so, as spoken of old, the weavers came forth, yet spoke not.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Nope. 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 No. No. We're not giving in to freaking predatory practices, bro. No. I hate how it unironically looks good.
This land. Here it is not oaths, but lies. Keep things whole.
Wait, hang on. This doesn't look like the normal gacha game stuff, though. Hang on, this doesn't look like normal gacha game.
At last, ye did unveil the divine power ye had stolen. Bear the god's wrath.
Yeah, it kind of looks like... yeah, it's got Monster Hunter vibes all over it.
Came ye to reweave this world, or seek ye some other end?
Notice fall. Okay, that looks decent, but if it's a gacha game, I'm a pass, okay?
Black, legend in the esports world.
Because I don't...
Okares, the rainbow's back.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's their big... Wait, no. No, no.
The people behind this, I have seen them before. And they
Did we need another one?
Something bigger.
Send me everything you dig up on the agency bombings. There's no time to
Did we need another one, Raconteurs?
We've contacted Rainbow's former operators. You just have to
Did we need another Rainbow Siege game? Oh, it's XCOM. It's XCOM. Okay, if it's XCOM, that's a different story, right? No, it's Rainbow Six Tactics. Okay, I'll say easy, Antonio. How you doing? So it is a new Rainbow game. Come on, bro.
Coordinated breaches and tactical decisions.
All right. Oh.
You build your profile and social following as a member of the ACD team. Tonight we've got your first look at the Zhao and the types of combat vehicles and
you know what?
games you can
You know what? This better be good because unfortunately, I think everyone is tired of waiting for this shit. Everyone is tired of waiting for this shit. Also, hey, Chizzy, how you doing? Seriously, everyone is tired of waiting for Ananta at this point.
Still have a mortgage, haven't tracked down my old man yet, still gotta buy a ticket home. I still got all these memes I haven't sent out yet.
Whoa, it's a Nanta! Let's go! We're about to make our mark at the ACD.
ACD?
Did they really just go belly up?
I'd say you go viral first, then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough, and the ink workers are sure to come back.
What's next?
Lead Master!
What, Master?
Master, you're so awesome.
Lead Master!
Lead Master.
Who the hell came up with that name?
Yeet Master. You're nothing more than a bad seed who slipped out of a nowhere town.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
This is not yours to take, outsider.
What's going on?
Just you wait.
Oh my god, they had him in the Yamcha pose. God damn it.
Where do you think?
Wait, I'm back home. There won't be traffic at this hour, will there?
This is Chong Shao.
Take me with you to sniff out some martial arts masters and legendary weapons.
You've been reading too many fantasy novels.
What you seek is inside.
Tourist spot?
Only those who pass our trials may witness the Ling Jing within.
Huh?
Can you take it?
You bet. I've dragged entire subway.
Okay then.
There better be a freaking release date at the end of this trailer. There better be a fucking release date at the end of this trailer at this point. January. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck.
It's the most expensive view. Wait. Huh? Why is everyone running off? Am I really that annoying?
Okay. Okay. We finally have a release for it. Is it what? No, it's not. It's like It was supposed to be a gacha, but then it's like a cosmetic gacha, but it's supposed to be good. It was what's supposed to be there before Neverness to Everness. You know, choosing it's just kind of there. It's very close. NTR is very close to NFT. Oh my god.
Here is a new.
It's more than I ever imagined.
All right, here we go. Residents of Plague Tale. Okay, so more residents or more Plague Tale. Okay, in 2 days. Okay. Ooh, hello. Yeah, the art style looks nice. Oh, hey, water that looks better than the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Also, I hope work goes well for you, Choosy. Okay. I mean, it looks like turn-based combat, but then you got like all of this freaking shit going on with the... Oh, god damn it, it's a freaking live service game.
You failed us. If only I was stronger. If only You've surmounted countless trials.
Okay, it's Crimson Desert. Does anyone care about Crimson Desert, chat? Oh.
MC Hammers, you can't touch them.
Buy mode.
Yeah, does anyone actually... Oh, you do, Scissor? Okay, fair. I personally, I haven't touched it yet. It's hard for me to want to touch it because of just its price tag, you know? Oh, you've already seen the event, so it's fine. Okay, fair. I mean, I guess that's cool. Okay, Tides of Annihilation's another game I'm actually kind of excited for. Okay.
You have decided?
Tell me the truth. Is there a way to fix this?
Hey, Halo, how you doing?
The fog has devoured your home, and now it is tearing Avalon apart. Arthur was the only one who could control the fog. Until you.
Until me?
I know not why you possess his powers, but if you wish to reclaim London, you must harness the fog. Use it to command your spectral knights.
Guinevere.
Oh, thank you for the baby hippo. I appreciate it.
Teach me.
Okay. Oh dear God. If that's in engine, that literally watched it. I literally watched the freaking crap itself from going from 60 FPS to 30. But okay. This is has hands. This is exactly what I was hyped for. Okay. Still in the wish list phase though. Damn. I was hoping maybe we would have gotten like, you know, something. Okay, I got another little puzzle thing. Okay.
One of my favorite moments from last year's TGA.
Yep, more Mega Man. Okay. Twinkle. I almost read that as Twink Girl. Oh my god, I thought it was Twink Girl. I mean, chat, it kind of looks like that because the L and the E is like a little bit washed out. Oh my god. Oh, and Proto Man, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. That looks so wrong. It looks so right and it looks so wrong at the same time. Oh my god.
Gaming hero, one without limbs, Rayman.
Oh god, the Rayman remake. Okay. I mean, that's cool to see Rayman being remade, and now we got a compilation of shit going on.
There's a grain of truth to old legends.
Okay, hang on.
A brachier, 7 feet tall, fangs long as snakes.
A winged beast. Can it be a demon from the depths of hell itself?
Oh god. No, please, no.
I gave you a blessing. I hope you enjoy my gift.
None of us has any love for the Valkyrie. But this one, he's different. The sun didn't take him.
Night after night. Day after day. I will strike him down.
Your every move sends a ripple. Your every word echoes far. Your every step leads to crossroads. All that remains is for you to choose.
Help me, please! So sorry. No. Very well then. Let's begin.
Okay, that actually looks pretty good. That actually looks pretty good. Okay. Then we got, what is this, Warhammer? Yeah, oh wait, no, wait. No? Yeah, no, this is Warhammer. This is Warhammer, right? Right, chat? No, it looks like Warhammer. Oh, it's Dust Origin. Okay.
1,000 worlds. Welcome to the heart of gaming.
Are you fucking serious?
To Gamescom.
Salt?
Yes.
Figured we could talk, since you're part of the team now.
Why?
Want to understand how you see things, how you operate.
I hunt. You pay. This is agreed.
Well, that answers that. But hey, we're getting to know each other. You local to Persepolis? Or you from somewhere
So this is basically Mass Effect, just not Mass Effect? I mean, maybe it's Mass Effect done right. I have yet to touch Mass Effect, but is this basically Mass Effect done right?
You have a most impressive reputation.
Yes? Okay.
We were surprised to hear that you accepted a permanent position with the human team.
You fear me, envy, hate.
I'm responsible for this world, and you put it in danger for your own selfish reasons.
I will join, but I will be paid after, even if Leiden is in danger.
You've been away for a long time. From your planet? From your people?
I miss Ocean. Safety. Home.
I remember someone said, how does the main character look like my race? And none of them at the same time. Hey, yo. That the RIXAR's Mass Effect run is a Renegade run. I have no idea. I don't know what the runs are like in Mass Effect since I've never played them. Huh.
Time is our great enemy. But we must always have hope.
Okay.
And defiant. And mine.
I'm getting Witcher vibes from this. I know this isn't Witcher, but I'm getting Witcher vibes.
Open your eye and see what I see. Warlock. Find raw magic.
D&D Warlock, maybe I'm Jay, but this one looks very generic. It kind of does look generic. Chat, doesn't this kind of look generic? Because it kind of does. Like, it actually kind of does, Raconteurs, because, like...
Do you believe in letting buried things lie?
In my experience, buried things do not lie for long.
I mean, cool. Okay, so you can make platforms, okay. Let's see some actual fights. How does the fighting work?
I see it.
That...
Absolutely not. Merely digging deep.
Hey, Sword, how you doing? Maybe that was scripted, but like... I'll say, hey, Kirk, how you doing? But
Not an option skip. What I need is here.
Like, the combat seems very generic and easy. Yeah, that just seems okay. That's not great. Yeah, this combat feels mid. Like, this feels so slow and deliberate. Like, it's... Like, don't get me wrong, chat. This doesn't, like, it's not the worst thing ever, but this just looks painfully mid and generic. Okay. Okay, let's go, yeah, Shadow War Mortar Battle. But that was better, though.
The Jinn.
Okay. Okay. Now this looks a lot better. This looks a lot better.
Once the children of Earth and the Jinn flourished, united until betrayal.
Okay, yes, I get it's a cutscene, but still.
Worlds apart. Now the veil is thinning. Two worlds collide as they wage a war of vengeance. Yet, many stories remain untold. To avoid
I really hope this isn't a— wait, is this really a live service game? Kagura, please tell me this isn't a live service game.
So listen, heed my words. This story
No.
begins with you.
No. Please don't make it a live service game. Please don't make it a live service game, because this looks decent. But if they're gonna make it a live service game, that's gonna make— okay, they got a demo, so it's not. It looks like Atlas Fallen. I mean, hopefully it's not.
To make the dead speak.
Aw, damn it! It's a freaking gotcha!
And no one will keep me from the truth. Not even the purists.
God damn it. I was getting hyped. I thought it was Code Vein for a second. I thought it was Code Vein, like showing off the DLC for Code Vein 2. Come on, man. This one's actually good. I mean, that's what they say about every gacha game, though, bro. What makes this one any different? What makes this one actually any different, chat? Because you're still pulling for characters. There's still power creep by pulling for characters. Code Vein 2 is practically dead. It is not practically dead. They still have DLC next year.
It's just as you surmised. The final clue is in that cursed place. If greed comes at a cost, what price would you pay to bring back someone you love?
I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I like the idea of, like, you know, the whole, you know, crime solving, but at the end of the day, it's a gacha game. Just be a regular game, bro. I'm tired of waiting 5 years for a story to finish. Okay, Monster Hunter. What? All right, for the mobile game.
4A games based in Ukraine. Game developers have
you can go hands-on with Met.
Did this.
This is Hunter, the leader of the Novo Reich. The enemy must be destroyed.
The Spartans were wolves in helmets. But I'm something worse.
The enemy must be destroyed. Destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed.
Okay. Okay.
I'm looking for someone. Where is she?
More Hitman, World of Assassins. Yep, it's Hitman, World of the Assassins. Okay.
Fall into what your eye the light.
Oh no, is this another— oh no. What is this? Am I skipping a lot of stuff, Kagrill? Am I skipping that much? I don't think I'm skipping that much. Okay, it looks like an Animal Crossing clone. Okay, hang on. Here, let me go back, right?
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good? Tired of this damn lighter? Of this rain? Of this life? Eat a more sizzle.
Thank you. This isn't
Right, because that was the Hitman trailer. Look, chat, you gotta forgive me if I'm skipping over a lot, right? Oh my god. No, you gotta give me a set, you gotta give me some, some leeway for skipping over a lot of this shit, because not only is this a long 2-hour stream, but also, the other thing is, a lot of it's not any gameplay. It's just trailers. It's cinematics. So, like, at the same time, I want to see gameplay. I don't want to see, like, trailer number 53 for something that looks like it should have been a movie. And also, Frostle, thank you so much for going to Record Tour. How you doing today, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Also, I got literally limited on TikTok because of the Hitman thing. Because on TikTok, they did not like seeing the Hitman weed symbol thing. Jesus Christ. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, this looks cool with Aeon. But then we got another trailer for this, which... Okay, Afterworld, whatever that is. Then we got another Hoyoverse game, which looks like a freaking farm sim thing, right? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, a new Alien game? Okay. So basically, Fireteam Elite 2. Okay. Okay.
Beautiful. Terrifying. My greatest ally. And the start of something far worse.
New Amsterdam game, okay. Basically a freaking, sexy zombie slaying hack and slash. Okay, Road Kings. Okay, now we're getting a new freaking, Guitar Hero clone. Okay. So... Okay, hang on. I see the official hardware. Now, I have one question. How much does the hardware cost? Okay, on this one, chat, I'm sorry. I want to be hyped for this one, but if you have a PC and you can find, you could literally find like any number of controllers for decently cheap. Like you could legit get like one of those Wii Guitar Hero controllers, get like a little module for like 25 bucks, shove it into that freaking thing, and for like 50 bucks you got yourself a Guitar Hero controller that works with your computer, have all of the songs you want for free. So like, why do I want to spend like maybe like, who knows, like $100 on a new controller plus the game itself? Like, it's cool to see like a new Guitar Hero game, but bro, no. I'm sorry if I'm being a little bit, you know, if I'm being a little bit salty on that, right? Like, yeah, let me go to stagetour.com real quick. Because I want to see, like, how much does the hardware... yeah, the hardware is 100... Oh my fucking god. Okay. So if you wanted the freaking guitar plus the game, right? It would normally be $150. Without it, like right now it's $130. Okay, so that's still basically the price of getting, like, you know, the freaking thing for Fortnite World 2 or whatever, like the current controller is out there, right? But at the same time, who's gonna spend like almost $470 for the drums with the cymbals, the 2 drum kick pedals, the microphone, the game, and the guitar? Guys, like, I get it. I miss Guitar Hero, but this isn't it. This is not it, Chad. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Chad?
Let's go! I always wanted to be a rock star. Maybe someday. Next year, Sega's classic...
Yeah, the era is past. Just play it on your computer at this point. Now, a new Crazy Taxi. Now, that, on the other hand, I'm okay with. And having multiplayer with Crazy Taxi. Okay, yeah. What, the multiplayer for what? Crazy Taxi or for the guitar game? Kagrill. Get a real guitar and play Rocksmith or some shit, right? Learn an actual guitar? You know, I mean, yeah, at that point almost, right? Oh, the Crazy Taxi? Yeah, no one's really gonna play the online, but let's be real here, right?
Wage war against the human race.
What is this, a new Turok or some shiz?
Our only hope. The Order of the Turok.
Okay, yep, new Turok. God damn it. The fact that I recognized it almost immediately. God damn it.
The war has moved to the Lost Lands, a site of ancient ruins and creeping danger. The Xenia yearns to unlock the secrets of these savage worlds to unleash the means of humanity's destruction. They must be stopped by warriors who will not flinch in the face of the Xenia menace. You are such a warrior. Relentless, fearless. You will give no quarter to your enemy. No stopping, no surrender, no limit to your abilities. The Lost Lands beckon you.
Yeah, that actually... In over 2 decades, honestly, fair. It's nice to see a new Turok game, though. What is that abomination?
Welcome to the other side of the galaxy. Welcome to your first shift.
All right, let's get this going.
What is this? We'll say Rex. What is this?
Gets us one step closer to home. New research options just opened up.
Is this another, like, PvE, PvP? It kind of does, yeah, live service shooters with furries. Oh my god. Grav hounds. Wow, okay. And we got a new Lego game. Lego Skylines, okay. And then a new transport. Jesus Christ.
The punch. Hour to end the
Okay, exterminants.
world.
Path of Exile. Yeah, no. Nope.
1.0 strategy game that was first released in 1990.
Fall to its enemies!
God. Heroes 3. Who the fuck plays Heroes 3? Who the frick plays Heroes 3?
In the spotlight. Change business. Charity game a game and more impact create or create everyone difference. You're so right, Ashley. There's also Greenpeace, Life Lolly, Deutsche Stamm.
What have you heard?
Nobody sees him go in.
Nobody sees him come out.
Good with his hands. Right on his feet.
Okay, I'm getting cyberpunk vibes from this. I'm getting cyberpunk vibes from this right now.
Come on, we can handle one freaking gardener. He's a ghost. Bulldozer.
Pacifist.
Tactician.
Artist.
Okay. Okay.
Stories about how you operate, gardener. Are they all true?
That looks somewhat decent, actually. Let me guess. Oh, oop. Yeah, this looks like another, what is it, Smite? Oh, Project Zeta. Okay, so basically another thing, like... Ender?
Last year, a TV successor to Soma. Gameplay. The narrative, the narrative.
The impossible. Whatever that miracle.
Okay.
It pushed him away from us.
Crumby, do you hear me?
So we're getting a new Soma game. Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, okay. You know what? That's something I didn't expect. I wasn't expecting a new Soma game in 2026. I wasn't expecting a new Soma game. Chat. That's pretty hype.
Hello?
Oh, spiritual successor. Oh.
What is this?
What are you?
There are some notes at the whiteboard to guide you to.
I mean, even if it's a spiritual successor, that's still better than nothing. When's the last time we had a Soma game? Or a Soma-like game?
No! No! My body! No!
Okay, Ontos. World exclusive hands-on gameplay with Jacksepticeye? Let's say, how you doing? What? What? Holy shit. Jacksepticeye's the one that gets to show that off? Holy shiz. Okay.
A lot of animals tonight from China.
Okay. anything else worthwhile in this? I know there's like, you know, like 10 minutes left of this, right? Is there anything worthwhile left in the Gamescom shit?
No. I'm gonna smash this rotten world.
Really? Okay, so Zoo Punk, okay. I mean, that looks okay. What the frick is this? What is this frickin' Pokemon knockoff looking thing? Now you see me, now you don't. Now you don't, now you do. Now you see me, now you don't. You don't see me, now you do. Oh my god. Do the Pokemon special. Oh my god. You can't make that up. Bro. Bro. It does it twice! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on! Look, look, look! There's 1, 2. Oh my god! Please tell me this is intentional. Please. Please tell me this is intentional. Please tell me this is intentional. No. No. This has to be intentional. This has to be intentional because they have ones that are closer. Hang on. It does it a third time? Bro! That was so bad! The stylistic choice of what? Of replicating Pokemon? Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's with an admin.
So we get an announcement about Final Fantasy VII, okay. Okay, okay, cool. You get another Final Fantasy VII, you know, trailer, cool.
By the enormous meteor that looms over our heads. And by towering monstrosities termed weapons, like the one that made landfall outside Midgar. But I know that we will rise to every challenge and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
You said weapons are guardians of the planet, right? The planet sees us as another threat to our well-being, and rightfully so.
You call them planetary warriors. But I call them weapons of mass destruction.
Only one thing to do.
Also, I'm doing good, Delta. How you doing? And happy baguette. Baguette!
Taking down weapons, hunting materia. Way overdue for a day off.
Once we've got a future to fight for, nothing will stop us.
Ready? Aim!
We'll finish this together.
Okay, you know, getting to see a little bit more of the freaking third final part of it.
Striving forward towards a solitary tower.
Never chose to be a witcher.
Okay, so this is supposed to be Witcher 3, right? Did we... Guys, Witcher 3 looks fucking fantastic. Did it really need a remaster? Like, I don't think Witcher 3 needed a remaster. It's free. The whole remaster is free. I mean, okay. Even if it's free, the game itself still looks amazing, right? Like, the game itself looks amazing, so
You can't just step off the path.
it's not really necessary, though, you know?
You're one for life.
Maybe I've also gotten a little bit too used to mods with The Witcher 3, though.
That's not also a new beginning.
Okay. I mean, I guess... It's not just graphics? Okay. Okay, fine. When the game first came out in the last DLC, they dropped was 2016, so it's basically to date year. Okay, fair. You know...
Didn't say I was afraid.
So, chat, I have to ask, do you guys need to see me do a Witcher 3 playthrough, chat? Do you need a Witcher 3 playthrough, chitty chat? Yes! Holy shit! That was in all caps. No, slide. Well, fuck you! Do I have 100 plus hours? Maybe I do. Maybe I'll finish it in less than that. I mean, okay, chat, if you want to see it, type 1 in chat. If you don't want to see it, type 2, okay? Alright. 1, okay. People should play with... Oh, god damn it. I mean, okay, so, like, at least they ended it off on, like, a somewhat strong note. That, I can see why it was considered mid. I can see why it was considered mid. It kind of is mid, right? It, like, that, the Gamescom was kind of mid. But you know what? Hey. On the bright side, at least it was decent-ish. Kind of expected Dragon Dog's expansion, you know what? Valid. Witcher 3 is a giant hard to recommend to a streamer. I mean, I do see people stream it, you know? You just gotta figure out how to bum rush it. Anyways, chat, are you guys ready to shift gears and get into some games? Are you guys ready to get into the games? Let's see if you're ready to get into the gamies. Gamey. Really, only saying it's hyped for the gamey? You'll get a lot of hate. If you rush Witcher 3, why would I get a lot of hate, Kagrill? Now, Kagrill, now you're making me want to play it more just to rush it, to bum rush it, just for the hate. I heard hate gets good views. Seriously, Kagrill, if you're telling me not to rush The Witcher 3 because I'll get a lot of hate, I'm tempted to go and bum rush it now because I hear that hate gets you a lot of good views, bro. You came for the game to skip dialogues and ask, what do I do next, chat? Exactly! Exactly! Because the community of Witcher 3 will hate me. So? You act like I care. You act like I care, bro. Alright, chat. Now that we are shifting gears into... Did I make sure? That should be fine, right? 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 Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on, hang on. Shit, 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 shit. Oh. Okay, things are fine. Wardo's fine. Things are okay. Shit. Oops. Huh. Hang on a second. I forgot to log out of Steam on, or to turn off the offline mode on my, oops. Not to worry, chat. I swear that my computer, that everything is A-okay. I swear everything is fine. I swear it's okay. Professional... Okay. Okay, we fixed things, kind of-ish, you know? Yeah, we fixed things, Okay. Look, it's not my fault that I accidentally, you know, did bullshit, right? It's not my fault, okay? Okay, maybe it's a little bit my fault, but still, my point is, right? My point is that, you know, hey, T-Pose out of nowhere, yes. Okay, anyways, right, chat? Anyways, so, if you are new here, yes, we're gonna be shifting gears here into game mode where I don't talk nearly as much, but we do have a good time. You get to use your channel point redeems, mess with me, talk with people, you know the whole shtick, right? So, yeah. It's because you said you'll rush Witcher. You're right, it's my fault. I said I was gonna rush Witcher 3, and so as a result, the game throttles me. Look, it's not my fault that as a streamer, it's like literally, I'm pretty sure somewhere in the job description, chat, like seriously, chat, I am convinced if you were to go and Google the freaking job description of a streamer, it'll literally say in the first result, must be able to bum rush games to be a streamer. Go ahead, look it up, prove me wrong. I dare you. Like, seriously. Anyways, last time we actually got through one of the more difficult bosses. Praise be these nuts! You want to praise me? You're unworthy. Now then, let's see. What did we want to do? Because we basically finished off everything for the most part. I mean, there's probably more goodies to do and everything in this area that we didn't do and everything. But I'm sure we can, you know, we don't need to do too much, right? I'm sure we can actually, you know, start doing some other kind of crazy shenanigans, right? Actually, the obsidian hammer could be kind of fun to go after. See, I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to start off by going into the second area now that we actually have the ability to, right? When the client, well, yeah, your new kid wants to come and see the trash pan to steal your pizza, bro. Also, did I already level up? No, I have not. Which, I actually don't even know how the levels in this... how they want you to handle the leveling in this game. Also, speaking of other things I probably should do ahead of time, I probably should go talk to the mother, you know? Hammer for Big Bunkalot, right? That one needs a lot more gloom than I give a shit about. Let's see, do I want... I mean, he's way over here. That's Big Boy. Oh, that guy was right there.
The Undermether chose him to suffer. So you would not.
Okay, let's see. Because, I mean, Teal seems pretty decent with what he does. But I also kind of want to switch over into her now that we actually got things going, so... Shell abilities. No, wait, hang on. Here we go. Jesus, so much just to get to level 3. God. It takes like it's gonna take so much just to get there. Anyways, but hey, hang on. Let's see, each level improves Proxima's biosampler, inflicts 20 stasis stocks. Okay. Interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, because I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, like, sure. Let's see. What else can we do? Can harvest specimen from slaying. Has a 10% chance to harvest a specimen. Interesting. Huh. Might as well, just to see how that goes, you know? Because that's actually kind of interesting. Now that we got Proxima, because I really like the freaking Axtana. So we're going to equip that. That we don't need to worry about. That, let's see. Yeah, because we do the Rupturing Stone. That does projectiles. And then we got Infusion for electricity. Okay. Yeah, because honestly, I'm actually surprised. Like, the game has a surprising amount of depth. Chat. Like Raconteurs, like, seriously. It has a lot of depth, surprisingly. I think the hardest part with this game, from what I've been noticing so far, is actually trying to understand the depth to an extent. Just because it's deceptively simple, isn't it, chat? Let's see, because this... Let's see. Honestly, at least leveling up stuff is actually fairly cheap, so that's at least something, right? There, give the crossbow some of that. Axtana, yeah, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, that looks great. Agreed? Yeah. I'll say, easy, like you doing? Like, seriously. Like, legit? I am actually surprised, like, even though we haven't really found much outside of the main area that we've been initially exploring, right? Like, I get that there's a lot that we've been, you know, skipping out on, right? But at the same time, it's kind of impressive just How much is there? Also, yo, daizari. Like, seriously, it's actually kind of surprising to me, you know? Okay. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Outskirts of Mammon. Like, seriously, this is our 3rd stream, chat, right? This is our 3rd stream of the game at this point, right? Immortal Shell 2. But what are your guys' thoughts so far on the game? Jump off the nearest cliff because I'm still mad about the... Oh, fuck off, bro. Really? You're still mad about that? Why are you still so mad? Why are you salty, bro? Hey, look, I jumped off the cliff and I lived. The gravity has no effect. The gravity had no effect. You like it so far, Dysa? Honestly, I am liking it. It's honestly... Oh, you know, it would help if I put the vertical screen proper. There we go. Like, I honestly have to say, I really do like that this game actually does... It's refreshing to have a Souls game that actually has a challenge, right? I think that's definitely something that is super refreshing. Even if I just... Wow, I all of a sudden feel like I'm a lot stronger than I have any right to be. Also, hang on. Where's the... Okay, we got the Deadeye, but I liked having... Where is it? Generate a knockback. Oh, right. Yeah, projectiles dealing break damage. That seems like it could be useful. That could be useful, right? I did it for the meme. Farrell say, hey, Humvee, how you doing? And woo! Holy shiz, I forgot that. Okay, these guys still hit hard. Okay, so the guys still hit. Okay, so the enemies in this area still hit ridiculously hard, and now their combos are way longer. Jesus. Mother of God. But seriously, I'm honestly shocked, like, at how, like, I've actually, like, first off, I'm shocked because this game is actually fairly decent, and I'm shocked that it's already lost, like, so much of its player base, like, because that's kind of what I'm feeling like, you know, is it feels... Because it feels awkward to sit there and watch a game... Ow. Like, a game that seems like was really hyped, you know? There are only 2 endings, so not really? Oh. But what makes Lords of... Wait, hang on. What makes Lords of the Fallen so much more replayable, or Elden Ring so much replayable? Because that doesn't really make... a lot of sense to me, like, because I would imagine if you're someone, like, you know, playing these games, you're playing to make optimal builds, not for all the alternate endings. Because why more options? Oh, I mean... Holy shit, these guys... These guys have no stagger to this weapon, Jesus! Holy mother of God! And custom rims. Oh my god, why, bro? Why? Okay, that was, wow. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these enemies seem like they're more weak to your heavy attacks. That every enemy has tracking is just lazy. I mean, isn't that just something? I cannot stand against RIXARA's pizza gremlin fighting style. Exactly, see? But isn't that every Souls game? Like, I feel like a lot of enemies have tracking to some extent, right? Like, I don't know how many enemies, like, in Elden Ring didn't have tracking. Like, oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, but here, can you even strafe their attacks? I mean, I've strafed some of the attacks. I have strafed some of the attacks, but like at the same time, you do admittedly have a valid point. You do have a valid point, right? That a lot of the enemies here, they do tend to either dodge or parry. Yeah, like a lot of the enemies in this game do seem to have that problem, admittedly, where it does seem like you're having to dodge virtually everything and there is no real strafing, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, they do tend, like, actually, you know what, here. Let's see how well these enemies track, right? Jesus! Okay. Okay, I see what you mean now about the tracking being way too much, because that is... Wow. That's bad. That's bad. That's actually bad. Jesus. Like, seriously. I legit right there, okay. Yeah, legitimately, I was sitting there trying to strafe, and they turn to almost note for note track me almost perfectly. So, like, there's no way for you to... There's no way for you to actually avoid their attacks. That's actually kind of crazy. Because at that point, right, like, I can understand if enemies, like, you know, track a little bit. Because that's kind of what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to track slightly, like, in a more realistic fashion. Not literally turn without their legs moving and all. That's... Yeah, no, chat. They absolutely track. Yeah, I literally spun around them, and they basically spun around at the same time. Yeah, they track way too much. That's insanity. Okay, you know what? I understand. I understand now why people are kind of just... Why the replay value just isn't there, because... Honestly, who wants to deal with that? Like, who seriously wants to deal with that kind of level of tracking, right, chat? When it's tracking Terminator AI, when it's tracking... Oh, yeah. At least the enemies here see... Oh, jeez. Damn. Rex, are you here for have some neat fish facts? Did you know that some species of koi fish will travel in groups of 4 for safety while in danger? Koi A, B, and C will flee and escape leaving behind the decoy. Oh my god damn it, bro. God damn it. God freaking damn it. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Hey, chat, question for you. How's the vibes over there? Because I noticed once we got away from the... I'm kind of curious, like, how you vibing with this game. Like, does this game... I have to ask chat, do you guys not vibe with this game? Do you guys not vibe with this game? I'm kind of curious, like, what the overall vibe is. Did you know there? Oh, fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Yeah, let's just run past these... Oh, wait, where... Oh, there's my souls over here. Was never interested in the first game, to be honest. I mean, okay, fair, but maybe the second game's better, right? Isn't that kind of the whole thing? It's like, even if you weren't the most interested in the first game, you can be interested in the second one. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Okay, I guess, fair. Here. Oh, this guy. Oh, there's a guy that was actually shooting me. Damn it. There. Okay. I was gonna say, did you know there was a batter trap there? Yes, I did know. Thank you so much for saying that. Also, hang on. Let me check something real quick. Hang on. There. Okay. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. That's kind of bullshit, right? Like, the fact that the enemy just, like, immediately had a second attack after you parry the first and you don't even see that? How are you supposed to defend against that? How are you supposed to react to that? That's honestly insane. Cause like, you know, I can understand dealing with that a little bit, but at the same time, really? Really? No, Kagrill, that's not even... I don't even think that's fair to say it's a get good moment. Like, I legit can't say that's a fair get good moment because they're throwing a bunch of shit at you that you can't even see. Like, your vision is obscured when you parry that attack. So, if he throws a second rock at you, how are you supposed to react to that in time? Like, realistically, right, chat? Realistically, how are you supposed to react to that? See, that guy literally drew an arrow faster than his first shot, which immediately dealt more damage to me than I could react to. That's kind of... Yeah, but it's... The problem... He just threw a third rock at me without me even having a chance to react to it. Like, okay, hang on. These are all enemies we saw in the first area, right? These are all enemies we saw in the first area. And they could summon arrows and boulders with magic. Yeah, I get that, right? I get that. But even still... Even still, because, like, I can't imagine. That's wild. That is wild. Like, hang on. Let me actually see, like, it can't just be me. It can't be. Right? It can't be. Gummy Fox, oh, yo, Foxtail, thank you so much for the raid. The name's RIXARA. And I'm your lovely little dumpster dumb gremlin stealing a pizza. So if you like unhinged moments and lovely little you should totally drop a follow. We give you free pizza and free healthcare. Anyways, how was your stream, Foxtail? Can we get a shout out? Oh, thank you for saying it. Do you ever play Dark Souls 2? How is that going for you, Foxtail? We're currently playing Mortal Shell 2. And getting our butts kicked because we're in the second area and the enemies kind of seem a little... overtuned for what they are, which is kind of crazy. Almost like they forgot to, you know, program balancing, right? Kind of what it feels like. This is starting to feel like, you know... Yeah, he threw 3 rocks this time, which is crazy. There, okay. I mean, now that I've actually, you know, memorized the patterns, it's actually not so bad. It's actually genuinely not as bad once you memorize the patterns, so okay. Hi. Also, it's been a while. I've been taking quite an interesting path and I found some cool stuff. Oh, yo, what kind of cool stuff did you find? Okay. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Been loads of fun. Well, I'm glad to hear it's been loads of fun for... You're Fox, but you can call me Fox. I'm a gummy companion from the old web, and I strive to create a welcoming community. I appreciate that, and you're basically an MS7 buddy for the very Windows 7 Vista thing. Hey, yo, I love those freaking little buddies. Those little buddies are so cute. Can I make a pickup line? I don't see why you can't. Okay, so... I think I'm noticing something here, right, chat? I think I'm noticing something here with this game. And what I'm noticing is that it is way too focused on making every enemy a parry, you know, obstacle. Like, seriously. Like, it legit feels like... It almost feels like every enemy is like a boss? Because they either hit way too hard or they're expecting you to memorize the timings of, like, almost every single enemy. Also, Mute 10 Tails, thank you so much for coming, Rocket Tour. Hope you enjoy your time here at the Dumpster Dome. How you doing today, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Like, seriously, correct me if I'm wrong on this, chat, but that's literally what this feels like? Because look at this, I'm literally... Shit. Yeah, pre-nerf, of course. Yeah, it kind of feels like that you literally said, no. Did they tell you had to have perfect hardening mechanic? You had to perfect the hardening mechanic, i.e. the defense mechanic? I mean, are you supposed to do that? Is that what they want you to do? Because it seems like this is really focused hardcore on parrying the enemies, because that's literally what it seems like you're having to do. You're good, I'm lurking while working. Well, I hope that work's going well for you, though. Like, seriously, if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, because we already saw a dungeon, right, that required you to dodge a bunch of traps you basically had no awareness of, and there's literally was no reason for you to even think about, right? Now we're dealing with, like, a bunch of enemies that have, like, double the length of the combos you would normally expect, and it's just kind of weird. Like, I want to sit here and be like... I want to sit here and be like, think that maybe I'm misunderstanding this, or maybe it's just one of the more difficult Souls games, but I'm starting to think that... Are you a buffet because I want to lay on it? Oh my fucking god, bro, that's grounds. Probably don't use that on a woman at a bar, bro, okay? And they are throwing ranged enemies that could do multiple attacks on you all at once. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing in your freaking ranged weapon, even if you upgraded. Doesn't seem like it does all that much, right? That bad? No. It's a good pickup line. It's just a little bit... It would be grounds for a form of sexual assault. Okay, that's literally what it'd be grounds for, okay? I do unfortunately have to raid and run as late on. Well, hey. You know, hey, I appreciate it, Foxtail, and hey, if you know, I hope to see you around, and, you know, and so thank you. I've worked really hard on my model. Thank you. You actually discovered me through Wardo's workshop? Hey, yo, nice! So you discovered me through the back rooms. Jingle, jingle. Okay. There. What the frick was that tracking? I am not the only one that saw that, right, chat? Like, that guy was literally throwing a boulder in one direction, and then he, like, 180'd to throw it at me. Like, chat, I did not imagine that, right? Chat, seriously, I didn't imagine that, right? Like, he literally... That enemy literally tracked right behind me, like, literally, like, almost like insta-transmission that rock at me, right? I'm not imagining that, right? Like... Huh? I need to know I'm not the only one that saw that, right? Like that was insane. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, Satan. Yeah, go back and take a look at that, because I need to know. I need to know if I am, like... You clipped it. Okay, hang on. What the frick was that tracking? Hang on. So yeah, dude is... Yeah, no! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put in 20.25. We're walking, right? Okay. So here, I'm gonna watch this, right? We're running up across the bridge, okay? You see him throw the first rock and he's throwing it up the cliff. He picks up this rock. He's still facing away from me at this point. You can kind of see him behind my head. But he literally does a 180 to throw the rock at me. Holy... I'm sorry to say, but if you can dodge a boulder, you can dodge a ball. My freaking God, bro. You mean you're not wrong, but still. Yeah, that's the last... That was bullshit. That was actual bullshit on the tracking. Like, hang on. I need to actually go back there and confirm that tracking, because that was... Yeah, I mean, yes, the difficulty curve is definitely shot up and everything, but even still, that's like... I don't even know, man. I don't even know on that one. That was... Yeah, I'm gonna... Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's like... Okay. Yeah, because look, we can see him standing there. Yeah, he literally did a 180 just to freaking throw some shit at me. Yeah, that is... absolute insanity, right? That is absolute insanity. No, the enemy attack tossing a rock by 3, but then must have been... No, like, that's not even an invincibility frame. That's literally just an enemy having a bullshit, you know, tracking, like... That's one of the biggest issues you can have is having... What the frick is this guy with the freaking... Holy shit, just all of this just to get to the map? Are you freaking for real?
Perhaps you really are this harbinger.
That's actually kind of BS. Like, sure, we finally found our way up here, but goddamn. Now I'm kind of concerned about, like, how this area is gonna be, because the last boss we did was kind of bullshit with the tracking too. So... starting to wonder who this game was, like, I'm starting to wonder if maybe this game was made for, like, the most diehard of diehard Souls fans. Like, that's the only thing I can even remotely imagine, right? Because I can't imagine that many people who would be okay with this level of tracking. Because, like, every enemy spins like there's no tomorrow, which is kind of... At least the boulders don't curve around obstacles. I mean, that is true. At least they don't curve around. But still, if they did, that would probably suck, right? That would probably suck ass. Okay. Okay. God. I'm actually kind of curious what level they expected you to be at by this point, right? Because I'm wondering, how are you supposed to, like, do, like, the whole weapon infusion thing when these enemies literally charge at you? But also, like, I don't know, like, this... Because this animation, just to give myself electricity, is just kind of insane for the length of time it takes. And this is it's supposed to be considered one of the better weapons, you know? So I'm kind of, like... The enemy was respectful. I mean, at least that didn't... Well, yeah, because he was literally trapped behind a bench and doesn't know how to use physics to break things, you know? To beat pre-nerf Consort Radon, you had to hug his right leg and strafe his attacks. That was a skill by itself. Yeah! Yeah, that was a skill by itself, wasn't it? But in this, it feels like there's not really... Oh my god. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, man? Holy shit. Wow. 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 Where are they wanting you to even... I'm kind of dead-ass curious, like... What level... Like, hang on. Hang on. I need to look this up for myself real quick. I need to know. Because, like, if you're gonna be over here, right? Like... Because the progression route, right? We did number 7, okay? So hang on. Let me open up this image right here, right? On the map, we went to number 7. So next up would be to come over here to 8. And then you do one of these over here, number 9. Then you go back over here to do 10. So technically speaking, it's a pick your poison on which direction you go in, right? But there's no, like, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of, like, you know, idea. There's no, like, actual guide or anything for what level you should be at when you're going over to these other areas, right? Like, because I feel like I'm missing something here, right, chat? At least level 20 for the south part? I mean, I guess that would make sense. Like, I suppose that could make some sense, right? The game tries very hard to make you spam the shell abilities. Oh. You mean the thing I don't really spam, right? That thing, that quirky little ability that they give you, that ability? That ability, right? The one that really, like, I mean, okay. If that's the case, then I know what I need to do. I need to put, let's see, not the tar spore. This, I feel like, needs to be there. Because that's the only thing that would make sense, so I can actually, you know, reuse the tar spore stuff. So I can get my, or so I can get my actual, you know, stuff back, right? Because you did not get all the cool and hip weapon tar stones. Wait, really? I mean, I thought we had some of the decent ones, like with the tar stones. Like, I didn't know there was more that we needed to grab. Like, how are you supposed to... Huh. Like, that's all great and all, but it does seem like the freaking shell abilities, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on this, but the shell abilities kind of feel like they're, kind of, like, only meant for one-on-one combat. They're not really meant for being used on multiple, like, on groups of enemies, like, they keep throwing at you, you know? Do they even work on bosses? That's a good question. Until you get broken tar stones for weapon, the game tries to make you invest very heavily into shells. Really? So the game is trying to force you to do one specific type of play, right? Is that what I'm getting? What about the hardened ability? So the hardened ability is a separate ability from the parry, right? There. Okay. Okay. Shit. Oh. Okay. I legit thought I fell down to my death for a second there. Okay. Okay. We'll take that dorsal light, okay. Difference between spamming shell abilities and skills and the shell skills and not doing is very noticeable. It seems kind of... Yeah, I can kind of see it. It does kind of so... Jesus Christ. Oh, I found the lever over there. Damn it. God, yeah. I personally try very hard not to use shell skills, but you've given up. Like, okay. So, let me ask something then. What's the point, Gems? What's the point, Raconteurs? What is the actual point of having the ability to do different builds if every single different build you can possibly do ends up backfiring on you to some extent, right? Because that just starts to feel a little less like there's an actual reason to do builds if they want you to play the game in a very specific way, right? And while the harden ability can be useful, I don't know if that's what they want you to use, right? Just bad balance. I mean, that's kind of what it seems like it ends up devolving into. Die. God, that one guy fired 2 arrows and I took like half my health away. Jesus. Okay. Okay. First half of the game is fine. Later parts require you to rely on gimmicks. Does any other Souls game actually do that, where they actually require you to, you know, be prepared for specific gimmicks? I don't think they do. I actually don't think that many Souls games actually do that. Because usually they allow for freedom of multiple builds, so... Color me impressed. You can suffer from every single mook or go the gimmick way. Oh. I see. Yeah, and what are you supposed to do when Mook's gang up on you and your freaking soul's ability only does, like, literally one type of damage? Like, it's only focused on one enemy. Like, what are you supposed to actually do? There's an AoE for that skill? Wait, there's an AoE for the skills? Are you serious? You're joking. You're kidding me. There's actual, like, AoEs that they force you to wait for that would be so much more useful at this point? Seriously? Yes, throw the rocket at the guy. Use the friendly fire to my advantage. Use the friendly fire and it just works. Yeah, buddy, throw it at your friend. He'll enjoy it too. Ow, okay, I didn't want to enjoy it. Okay. Okay, just run past them. Run past them, right? I've been playing Rise of the Ronin, which just makes it souls with Witcher. Yeah, I remember Rise of the Ronin. It was fun making a Joker character. Okay. All right. All right, what does this do? The next melee attack deals 20% on killing an enemy. Okay, I'm down with that. I am absolutely down with that. Okay. Let's see, what else can we do? What else can we do? Yeah, that already seems like a really good way to build up stagger damage real quick. Okay, and it looks like it's a lingering effect, so we can hold on to it for quite a while, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, what do you mean they get BS mechanics like Zawarudo? Please tell me you're joking when you say that. Please tell me you're joking when you say that. I don't need to hear like how they get some new BS mechanic. I don't need that. They literally get the ability to time stop? Are you freaking serious? Really? Why? Why would they do that? I mean, I can mark that one complete. Now I just want to go back for the freaking hammer and see if the hammer is worthwhile, you know? There, Jesus. Also, hey, Deadpack, how you doing, so Choomdork? What's your favorite type of wrestling? Ooh. Is it bad for me to say I'm a basic bitch and like WWE? Is it bad to say I'm a basic bitch that likes WWE? I feel like that's bad, but I don't care. Look, I like the theatrics of WWE, okay? I like the theatrics. What about you, chat? Like, what kind of wrestling do you guys like, if you like them at all? Jesus. Yes, I do like Raw. I do like Raw, too. Okay, so now that we did that... Whoa, wait, whoa. Huh? Oh, stagger damage. So if you... Okay, so you still need to build up the stagger gauge first. So that basically goes more towards a parry build at that point. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. No, basically it does stagger damage, not actual, like, you know, the stagger gauge gets basically ignored, right? My word, you're so playing so bad. I can feel more bad for the bosses wasting their time to have to kill you over. Oh, come on. I mean, you're right. It is a waste of time that they have to wait for me for so long. You're right. I probably should give them the mercy of just, you know, of giving up, bro. I really probably should. That probably would save them a lot of time, and they'd probably feel really good about themselves afterwards, right? Well, at least now we know that the freaking thing works on him. Damn it. Yeah, and the problem is that my thing didn't get full health, so it basically died and lost most of its health. Okay, that's actually something I think is actually kind of bullshit, right? That's actually something I think is actually bullshit, is that when you get kicked out of the body, the bosses can still do additional damage to you outside of the body. Like, I feel like, you know, the body should be like a moment for you to regain your bearings. It should not be like, you know, a category for where the enemy gets to just do even more damage to you. Like, what's the point of having the mortal shell, like your actual mortal body, like come out of the shell, right? Yeah, you should have frames during it. Like, you shouldn't be sitting there and, like, you know, if you don't have enough health during your, like, you know, during the main body, like the shell, it shouldn't just immediately take health out of your, you know, your mortal body, right? That kind of defeats the purpose, because then how are you supposed to... You know what? Yeah, fuck this guy. We're just gonna run past him because I don't really feel like dealing with him. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, let's go back down here. Okay. There. I'll say, hey, Prom, how you doing, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Okay, okay. Really? That's an AoE around his entire body? You're kidding me. Okay. We got the stupid hammer now. And what is this? Immediately cures stasis and grants 50% stasis mitigation for 30 seconds. Really? I mean, at least we figured out you just got an S-tier weapon for Proxima. Wait, really? That's an S-tier weapon for her? Really? Not the... Really? Huh. I mean, I guess I could see how that might work, right? Wait, Proxima still had... Really? Is that what... Really? I mean, okay. So we got that, right? But that doesn't really help us, right? We want to try out the hammer, right? Okay, which means our tar stones change a little bit. Okay, so we can inflict perforation. Or we could do that. Well. Let's see. Yeah, and the only thing we really... Well, we have that. The fact that you could throw the... You can... I can throw the freaking hammer, bro. Hang on, hang on. I do think it's kind of funny that we do get the ability to just casually throw the hammer if we want to. You shall throw it. Wait, you're joking. Is it actually overpowered? Is throwing it actually overpowered? Holy shiz. Holy freaking shiz. Hang on. Now we... Hey, buddy. Hang on. What is a group of mute performers sitting aggressive playing called a minefield? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I can't not be mad at that, okay? Who's gonna be mad at me literally throwing a fucking hammer at the enemies? Okay, that's a lot of enemies to get through still. Oh, jeez! Woo! Damn it. You know what? I'm not upset. I'm not upset, okay? I'm not upset. Yeah, it's like the Elden Ring hammer throw. It is like the Elden Ring hammer throw. The only question is how good is it actually at the end of the day? Like, that is the one question that has to be answered for this to... Holy shit, okay. Okay, it needs a little bit of workaround. God, but it's so slow against a lot of these enemies. Like, you're getting maybe... Yeah, it's slow and it hits hard. The only question is, does it hit hard enough? I mean, I guess that hits decently hard. The only problem is the enemies hit just as hard, which does... Okay. Wait, it's at +0 at the moment? Wait, hang on. Why do some weapons... Hang on. Why do some weapons come partially upgraded, but others don't? Why? Why?
At your command.
You're joking me. You're joking. They literally give you some weapons that are upgraded, but not others? Huh? Well, no, this is in a later area, right?
Find another missing part. She could do a lot more if we fixed her up.
Okay, yeah, it's not even leveled up at all. That's crazy. Damn, like, yeah, no, that's actually crazy. Because, like, you know, the freaking Axtana came at, like, +4, +5, so... I genuinely wonder what gives on that. That's genuinely insane to me. The hammer throw can 3-shot some bosses on day mode? Wait, what's day mode?
Look at you, Britt. I hope you're treating her well.
Hang on.
Hard as rock, old as dirt. Be seeing you again real soon, I hope.
No, I didn't know there was a night mode. What's the difference between day versus night mode? Because I legit did not know that was even a thing. Alright, so let's see. The Axtana does 145. This is going to do 130%. Okay. Okay, so now that we have that upgraded, that should do a little bit better. So I guess let's see how this actually does, because I don't know how the scaling in this game works. The scaling in this game is kind of awkward, bro. Okay. Yeah, the scaling in this game is kind of weird, because I don't know if, like, 130% is actually, like, you know, basic attack damage is the same for all weapons. Okay. So basically, at this point, it's just seeing how it actually performs. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's definitely doing more. Well, okay, that's 86. That's not much better than, like, a fast-moving weapon. That... Are you freaking serious? So there's no... really? There's no aiming? There's no aiming? I feel like a heavy weapon should have a higher base damage. Okay, there should be iframes during, like, wow. You know, I feel like, okay, chat, hear me out on this, but I honestly feel like the axe taunt, like, if you're using a light weapon, it should be doing less base damage than a heavy weapon, right? Because a heavy weapon is, you know, just that, it's heavy. It's not meant to be doing a lot of damage, right? Or, well, I mean, it's meant, yeah. The decision is really bizarre because that means... That honestly makes this weapon kind of just mid at the end of the day. Like, I could see how it could be... Like, I could see how it could be good, but what's the benefit of stagger damage if swinging a heavy weapon around basically does nothing... Does the same amount as, like, you know... as swinging a regular light weapon around. Until you get the stone to apply stasis to this hammer and freeze the bosses. Okay. So basically this hammer ends up being kind of a mid hammer, right? So it's like, it's kind of like it's there, but it's also not? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like... Because that just feels... That feels wrong. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be sitting here questioning a weapon's, like, you know, choice of heavy versus light. Inferior to the lighter weapons. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense, because the lighter weapons just do... more damage overall. So I mean, like, overall it makes sense, you know? It makes a lot of sense, and I don't blame anyone for, like, struggling with this game, because why, like, it's a bizarre decision. Yeah, because, like, with a heavy weapon, I would have done maybe 85. Need you to parry it fast at no time for slow attacks. Yeah, that feels so bizarre and wrong to say. I hate to say it, but that feels wrong to say in a Souls game, right? In a Souls game such as this, I feel like you should have multiple beneficial, like, you know, methods of playing, and that'd be kind of weird. Are you freaking serious? How did that guy lunge at me that fast? Jesus. Also, I'm noticing a shockingly sparse... I'm noticing a sparse amount of, like, freaking, you know... save zones. Like, I'm noticing, because like here's the thing, chat, I'm noticing I'm running from one save zone. I haven't even found a single one in this area yet, and this is pretty far from the starting one, right? Like, I can't be imagining it, right? I mean, at least we found our way over here, so that's at least something. Okay. Okay, we actually found our way over here. Okay. It's much better than the first Mortal Shell, but some decisions are special. Yeah! Like, I think what's crazy is I feel like a good chunk of my progression feels kind of lost a little bit, right? Because I'm sitting here and we've been playing this for about an hour and a half and we just now got to the next, like, you know, we got to another beacon finally. But somehow that feels weird that we're getting to another area with a boss, and it feels like my sense of progress feels kind of screwed up by this game, you know? Like, what is actually going on? Okay. Balancing problem mainly? Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Like, it really does seem like a balancing problem when you really think about it. Also, that's another thing. What is the point, right? What's the point of, what is the point of freaking heavy attacks if they basically do the same amount of damage as light attacks? Like, all of us, like, it literally feels like light attacks start to feel kind of pointless, you know? Or, I mean, heavy attacks start to feel pointless when everything needs to move fast. Damn it. Stagger damage, POI damage. Yeah, basically, right? Man, how's it going? I'm doing good. Cho, how you doing? Like, I feel like in a way, right? I am actually questioning right now, chat, and would love your input on this, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmies, right? A little sore, but otherwise good. Just reading up on a promising orbital analysis. Oh, nice. Like, honestly, I feel like what we need, chat, like, I'm almost tempted to say, you know, like, I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure where to go with this game, because on one hand, I feel like, you know, we can beat it, but at the same time, I'm also questioning if it's better to drop it and just play something else. And I'm kind of curious what your thoughts are. Like, I'm almost tempted to go back to Liza P, right? Let it bake for a few months. I mean, how long did Mortal Shell 1 bake? In, you know? I mean, some video games take years for the developers to finish firing. This game seems kind of like direction you just need to run around until you find stuff. Yeah, it kind of does feel like that, right? It kind of feels like that. This game feels like devs played only Dark Souls 2 and made an inferior version. It does seem like, doesn't it? It really does seem like that's kind of what they chose to do. Which is kind of crazy. That's actually kind of crazy to think about, but you're right. And this is another boss area and it doesn't. Oh, this is definitely... Okay, the miner literally having freaking, you know, projectiles coming from the sky is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, no, he literally if you're behind him, he will instantly turn around. So the tracking itself is pretty horrendous in this game. All right, what does this stone do? Consume 30 resolve to infuse your weapon with trauma. Deals break damage over time. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like that instant 180 is lazy as fuck, man. That instant 180 is so freaking lazy. I don't even. Oh. I feel like that's a you know, that's a very fair feeling, right? Just like the duo Grisha fight was mega lazy. Wait, really? Also, hang on a second. Let's see. Okay. All right. Oh shit. That. I am trying to do a thing. Thank you. Yeah, like legit. How's the game going, Zane? It's okay. You know what? You know what, chat? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? I think what we're gonna try to do, right? I mean, if you look up where to go or what to do, I don't think anyone would be mad. No. Here's the thing, like, literally the guide that I looked up said basically any 3 of these freaking gates we can go to, and then it's gonna have us, like, come back over into this general area, right? That's kind of the thing. Also, that's a new color. Yeah, what I'm gonna say, right, honestly, is let's see how this area goes, right? Let's see how this area goes, and then we'll make our judgment based off of this area, because I don't wanna sit here and just immediately judge this and think that, like, you know, we're flailing about in the wrong ways, right? Oh, there's 2 of these fuckers. Yeah, no thank you. Cause, like, this game is definitely, it's definitely jank. I will say that. It is definitely on that jank side of things, and it's definitely having issues. But I guess, like, here's a question I want to ask chat, right? Here's a question I really genuinely think is a valid thing to ask, okay? Like, are you guys having fun with this game at the moment? Are you guys actually vibing with the game, my lovely little raconteurs? Because that, to me, I think is a valid question to also ask, right? But yeah, chat, let me know how you actually are feeling about this, though. Yeah, you are kind of getting back into it. What do you mean by that, Otak King? Oh, heck yeah, I'm vibing with it, but if you ain't vibing with it, you can't force yourself. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm asking, like, oh, dear God. Okay, that was creepy. Like, I love the design of the enemies. Like, this is absolutely, like, peak Dark Souls design. It's just... Also, I'm noticing something about the health. Like, I don't even think that it's... I'm wondering if the health is glitched out, because when we switched to our Mortal Shell, we're not even given our full health bar back, which is kind of crazy. Are you serious? That's death? I mean, honestly, I feel like we've reached a grindy point that kind of takes the vibe down. Yeah, it kind of does. South is very grindy, and yet South is where you're supposed to go next. That's what makes it so crazy, is they expect you to go South next, of all places. Okay. I mean, hell, I think it's kind of interesting when I look over at my channel point redeems, and I'm noticing no one's really redeemed, like, pick a weapon, or, like, you know, telling me not to dodge or anything. Which kind of tells me that, you know, that kind of tells me you guys are kind of not vibing as much with this game a little bit, right? Because why would you vibe with a game that makes it harder for me to play when it's already being a pain in the butt, right? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Be funny having no parry option. Honestly, I think that would make the game borderline unplayable if you couldn't parry. I'm gonna be real with you. No dodging, that's fine. But no parrying, I would honestly have to respectfully decline, you know? Yeah, without dodging, I can't even get back up fast enough to recover. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is when you can't even dodge, you can't even recover fast enough until the enemy attacks you before you even stand up. Meaning you don't even have time to parry. Huh. That's... And that's just, like, one of the little bosses. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna give that boss one more shot, because, like, that's... Wow. Wow. Okay. Boss literally ignored my whole thing. Hey, Lansobline, how you doing? He went flying. Oh my god. He went flying in the air! That was so fucking funny! I'm trying to hit him harder, bro. Okay, what does that do? Oh, it's just... Really? Hang on, your melee hits have a 3% chance to summon it. Let me guess, it's gonna be a 4% chance next, bro? God. Okay, what does that do? Oh, well, that's just kind of pointless then. Okay. It's for sidearms, but I can't even use it. So, that boss... literally took most of my heals just to... God. We haven't even found, like... Also, one thing I will say I'm not the biggest fan of... I am not the biggest fan how most enemies seem to have, like, no range. Like, they don't seem to have, like, any kind of, like, way of, like, telling where they're supposed to go, right? Because that daddy long leg, right? That daddy long leg, the enemy, literally chased me way further than I would have expected him to. It's crazy. Okay. Enemies, yeah, that's what's crazy to me. Enemies should not pursue you indefinitely like that. Oh my fucking... Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. Chat. 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 All in favor of dropping this game, say aye. All in favor of dropping this game, say aye. Like... Hi. The R farming Solaire you run away from 5 minutes ago, he cornered you right now. Well, bad luck. Like, yeah, no, no argument, you do you, God. Yeah, Honestly, yeah, like, for bitter indefinitely, hard to say. I don't know, honestly, like, I feel like, yeah, it's first Berserker, because honestly, it kind of feels like that a little bit, and I'm gonna be real with you. It's just, I'm sitting here, and I'm starting to not have fun, right? I think that's the best way I can put it. I'm not really having the most amount of fun. I know you guys are not having the most amount of fun with this game either. It's definitely kind of frustrating. Armored Core Verdict daytime? No. No. It's not even that, right? Well, you could try the gimmicky way the game wants you to play. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I don't want to play the gimmicky way. I like Souls games and I like my ARPGs, right? I like them because of the fluidity, because of the enjoyment I get from how it all moves around, right? I like being able to make a build I want to make, not a build that the developers expect you to make and then throw you for a loop when it's like, oh, you made the wrong build, right? That's the thing. I like the agency. I like the freedom. That's why I like Liza P so much. It's why I like Elden Ring, Lords of the Fallen. Like, it allows for so many great builds. Something that this game is really not letting you have. And it's kind of crazy. It's honestly kind of crazy to me. You know? But Liza P understood the assignment. Yeah, Liza P understood the assignment. Lords of the Fallen understood the assignment, right? Like, it all understands the assignment. I think it's just... it's a failing point, right? I hope Lords of the Fallen... honestly, I hope Lords of the Fallen 2 is good. I really do. I think... I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I might have gone into... freaking Mortal Shell 2 today with a little bit of a sour taste, right? I think... yeah, no, honestly, the northern regions are fine. Honestly, Neil. They were a lot more fair, right? They absolutely were. I actually do think I kind of went into Mortal Shell 2 today with a little bit of a sour mentality. Mainly because... No, Nano, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. No. If anything, I think it was the Gamescom's fault, right? Like, I really do think that it's the Gamescom fault because I was initially enjoying it, but it just ended up being a lot of pre-rendered trailers again. Also, Ray Pops, thank you so much for going to Racatura. How you doing today, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, I do think that the Gamescom had some good stuff in it. It's just tired. When you go from being tired of just seeing a bunch of pre-rendered trailers, right? And then you go into a game that's kind of janky, it's kind of... it's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy. Like, I might be a little biased, right? I might be a little biased, but I really miss the days of E3. Cause like here, right? Let me show something, right? From 2015, okay? Like, hang on. Like, I'll just pull up Nintendo's E3 from 2015. Okay, here you go. Here you go.
The digital event?
And like, the thing is like, you got your jokes, right? But I think what was crazy about it, right? If you take E3, you immediately got gameplay, right? You had Star Fox for the Wii U, or Star Fox Zero, right? And like, they actually did a good amount of showing it off. They showed off Mario Maker. I think this is Mario Maker 2, right? No, it was Mario Maker 1, right?
And who knows?
They show off gameplay for the Zelda game, for like freaking Triforce Heroes, right? Like, that's the thing.
Then we
like, you actually got real gameplay injected in your eyes. Exactly, so you could tell how a game was going to feel. You could tell if you were gonna like something or not, right? And it's kind of crazy. Like, even if I were to take like E3 for, you know, E3 for PlayStation, right? Like, if I were to sit here and go to like 2013's E3, right?
In addition to creating and delivering what gamers want most, without imposing restrictions or devaluing their PS4 purchases.
Oh wait, this is just like the moment. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's take 2016 E3, right? Actually seeing in-game footage, right? You're seeing actual footage of how like the game looks.
I think it's gonna be one of those games that you're just gonna be able to like lose yourself in for a while. I mean, they talk about things that.
See? Here's another one where you get to see game footage. Which is insane. Like, the fact that I could skip around and it's like, hey, look, trailers with game footage. Like, I know that I'm not imagining this, chat. Like, imagine. It's a wild, novel concept now to actually have gameplay in a freaking, you know, game show, you know? Like, they freaking showed off the Horizon game. As you can see, gameplay. More gameplay for freaking, I think this was Resident Evil, right?
PlayStation VR.
Like, yeah, it's like no matter where you click around, even if like just to confirm it, let me go to Xbox for E3 real quick, right? Yeah, let's pull up a 2019 conference from Xbox, right? Oh, it still has the chat from it. Wow.
At E3 2018.
Like, there was definitely quite a lot that like where I think it started to change, but it's interesting. Like, yeah, there's gameplay. There's gameplay right there. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, right? Yeah, more gameplay for this game, so you actually get to see the gameplay. And so, Yeah, that's insane. Like, they actually used so much, right? It's... Honestly, I think what it is, chat, I think what it honestly is that we went from having game trailers actually, you know, be game trailers, you know? Correct me if I'm wrong on that, right? Also, it's Progeny. Thank you so much for going to RIXARA. How you doing today, my lovely little Jimmy Wimmy? Yeah, showing actual gameplay footage? Nah, how about we show trailers and previews? Right? That's what I'm talking about. There's no... Yeah, it's more like lore videos, right? It's lore videos and everything. And while I don't mind that, at the same time, it gets frustrating when you go to watch a game show and you're expecting... Say it with me, chat. What do you expect at a game show? What do you expect at a freaking video game show? Freaking games! Gameplay! Like... At this point, disappointment, yeah. In-game demo, but yeah. Like, I legit... I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, hey, Catchy, how you doing? Hopefully the stream's going well. Thank you for the means going on. I appreciate it. And returning the introvert side, well, thank you so much. Honestly, I feel like I really do think, yeah, actual gameplay and even demos are awful testing. But yeah, we saw one demo, and that's for the new Onimusha game that's coming out, right? One demo. And I'm gonna be real with you. I think Gamescom kind of soured my mood a little bit. Like chat, if you've been here since we started Mortal Shell, if you saw the Gamescom stuff, right? Would you agree that I kind of went into Mortal Shell feeling a little... instead of... Yes, wow, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? And it really goes to show just how easy it is to affect one's mood, right? It really goes to show, yeah, granted Mortal Shell wasn't helping. No, Mortal Shell 2 was definitely not helping, right? But my bullshit tolerance, right? My bullshit tolerance definitely would have been a lot higher, shall I say, right? Shall we say? You know what? Why don't you play a game like Mass Effect? Maybe, bro. Maybe. I think we all felt a little goblin inside after Gamescom, right? I mean, once game shows didn't have to have Dermot, right? Cause like, honestly, I definitely like Mortal Shell 2. I definitely do. I am kind of curious about something real quick, right? I am kind of curious. Where do people stop? Okay. So chat, I know achievements aren't the best way to go about this, right? But at what point would you say... Actually, hang on, here we go, hang on. So, if you look at these achievements right here, these are the achievements for Mortal Shell 2, right? So my question to you, chat, real quick. What would you say is the percentage of all players that play Mortal Shell 2? Like, what would you say is the percentage of an achievement being gotten that should state whether or not a game is something worthwhile playing or not? Like, where would you actually solidly put it? Also, hey, Red Spirit, how are you doing? I think around 70% stop when they get to the south at the moment. Honestly, yeah. Cause I'm looking at the achievements, right? And it's like, okay, claim your first shell, right? Also not the biggest fan base. I mean, that is true, Seinen. Like, sure, you're more than a weapon. Okay, 92%. Okay, that means most people did that. Reach Marrowkeep, 90%. Okay. Okay. Midsummer, enter the festival. 82%. Okay, that makes sense. Forever Alone. Okay, unlock Teal. 77%. Okay, so we're fine. Unlock Proxima. Most people unlock Proxima. Okay. Watch your first shell's memory. Okay, not everyone's gonna watch the memories. Not everyone cares about it. Okay, get the axe and dagger. Okay, fair. Still doing good. Get the Forgotten Crossbow. Okay, we're at 58%. Wheelie Good Time. Defeat Magdalena, Lady of the Woods. 53%. Okay. Unlock the Battle Axe. 53%. Once we get to unlocking Edorim, that's where it drops below 50% of the achievements. Beating the one boss we beat on the last Mortal Shell stream on Sunday, defeating the Lost Child, only 41% of people got that achievement. That would mean that the majority of people who've played this game dropped it at least at that point, right? And even then, right, if we go even further, right, most people haven't even maxed out a bonding tier for a shell at a shell keeper, right? Most people didn't even get the Axtana. Most people haven't even beaten the Nameless Captive. That's 32%. Dropped it or has not gotten it yet? Well, no, the global achievements I'm pretty sure the global achievements on Steam are for people that have played the game and gotten it, right? To be fucking honest, Lost Child's Gate is obnoxious. I think people just leave it. Honestly, valid. Let's see. Yeah, like, legit. If I go further down, right? Yeah, the Cursed Child is another achievement that most people have just not even gotten, which is kind of crazy. And so if I look at it, right, like, most people haven't even beaten the game that at least have the game and played it, which, okay, to be fair, that makes sense. But at the same time, it's definitely kind of crazy, and I'm kind of curious to see, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's see. What does this person have to say about it? Let's see. Traps are not visible in the grass. I can agree with that. Some of the traps are harder to see. They're not visible in the mud. Okay, yeah. That is another good point. Traps respawn immediately, which is definitely obnoxious. I did see that happen. Why do regular mobs hit me a split second after my attack? I just swing and a regular mob immediately interrupts my attack. Yeah. Mobs interrupt the special. Yeah, I saw that. They even hit through my jump attack. It looks pathetic. Even bosses don't do that. It's like two different games. Okay, yeah. The Slayer Seal. Yeah, I haven't even tried that. Yeah, people are like, yeah, the south area needs some adjusting. Wait till the end zones. It looks like AI slop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are the end zones that bad? Character gets stuck a lot. That didn't happen in the first half of the game, but the second half it happens often. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. Let's see, when does night become viable? Play it on the yeah, like, legit sounds like the South Zone did not get baited, because it kind of feels like it, right? Hang on. One of the bosses people are complaining about is called the Monolith. What the fuck is the Monolith? Hang on. Chat. Let's see, because people are complaining about this fucker. So how bad is this fight? What? Holy! Chat, I need you to take a moment, right? Yeah, look at that health bar. Look at that health bar there real quick, and he gets hit once. Holy shit! Holy mother of God! Also, look at the way that attack is. Look at that. Look at that. That's insane. Like, hang on. Yeah, look at this. So the boss is sliding over, right? To the left, to the right, I mean. And as it's getting ready to lean forward, it literally rotates around the player. I'm sorry. Wow. What? Holy... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. What the frick was that be... Wait, I didn't even see what... Hang on. I didn't even see what happened there, right? Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need to look at this. So how many frames is that? That's one. So we got, okay, so we're on frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 frames for that one attack. Wait. And he's getting kicked out because he got hit by that, but then it hyper tracks on you on top of that as it rolls again. And then how many frames do you have to react to this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 6-frame window to react to that rolling attack. That hyper tracks on top of that. Hang on. So let's watch that at full speed. Jeez! Okay. I have a question. I have a question specifically for Seinen. How are you supposed to react to that one attack? Look at that. How are you supposed to react to that? How do you react to that? Holy shit! That is a ridiculous roll. That is emotional damage. And it does lasers? I have... Bro barely had time to react on top of that. Hang on. How are you even supposed to react to that? Like, look at that. It launches itself up into the air where you can't see it. Hang on. Look at that. It goes off screen, right? It's off screen here. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 5 frames of animation there. That is 5 frames that you have to deal with, like, once it comes back on screen to react to. Once we know the attack, the entire jump is reaction time. I mean, that is true. So here's the thing. Let's say, like, so let's see. We got this. Let's see. When he jumps, right? Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 40. So it shows up on frame 42, right? Frame 41, 42 is where it shows up. So you have about a half second from the moment you see it start to jump to the time that it's supposed to appear on the screen again to react to that, right? Hey, Leon, how you doing? Yeah, for most people, that's way too short, like... And then imagine if you had the camera shake on top of that. God, I don't even know how long it would... If I was fighting this boss, I don't even know how long it would take me to beat this thing, just given how long, like, this fight is. That's crazy. And now it's... Holy shit. Yeah, the lasers are probably the most reasonable thing about this, right? Just spend half of the game parrying people just to meet this asshole. Now you need to learn to dodge. Yeah. God. Hang on. Also, the thing is an entire sci-fi level enemies of weapons. Seriously? Hang on. I want to see a thing of all bosses for this game at this point. Like, I need to see, because, like, we got... Okay, there's the tar golem, right? Which, obviously, I don't think you're really meant to beat. No. There's the Grand Illusionist. There's the Circle of the Grasping Root. The Tarbold Shepherd. There's her. There's this guy right here, which... Yeah, that makes sense. We fought, like, you know, a different version of him. There's the Brood Shell Swarm. Like, I want to see... Yep, there's a Tishtina. There's the Nameless Captive, which kind of was bullshit a little bit, right? Yep, then we got that. Then we get to... The Lost Child is actually surprisingly decent enough. There's the Prophet, the Infested Miner. Oh, thank you for the pizza, Lane. Yeah, let me look in the description, see if it's there. Nope, it's not in the description, sadly. Okay, this boss looks a lot more manageable, actually. Like, this one right here, that looks fine. that actually looked fine. But okay, this is just a repeat of that other boss that had a scythe earlier. Oh, you fight him multiple times. Nothing in the comments. All right, let's see. How is this guy? Oh, so just a free freeze and hit you. Okay. Like, this doesn't, again, this doesn't seem like the worst kind of boss, but at the same time, oh god. Wow. Yeah, this shows a lot of HP and damage reduction. That is true, but even still, that was a freaking counter breaking, right? There's the monolith that we just saw. And then there's the golem from the beginning, so we already kind of know how that works, right? So, I mean, this, again, this doesn't seem nearly as bad as it could be. Granted, okay, that's crazy. Like, the combo line, like, the length of the combos are insane. Granted, oh my god, what? Oh, it has a phase 2. Camera angle's awful for this, by the way. Yeah, that just looks painful. That just honestly looks painful to deal with. But again, look at how little damage you're doing to him. Like, for something that's supposed to be late game, like, okay, you're doing a little... Okay, there's a little bit more damage going, but still. Okay, and then we got this thing. Huh. So, like, I mean, even that doesn't seem that bad. Like, even that, but, like... Okay. You know what it is, chat? You know what it is? I know what it is, right? Also, the Axe and Dagger Magdalena skill iframe exploit. You know what? Fair. You know what it is, chat? Honestly, I honestly think that a lot of what the issue is with this game, I honestly think that the game just has a lot of balancing issues, and it really needs it really needs to be fixed up. It really needs to be fixed up, because like some of those things are impossible to react to. Some of the hitboxes are glitchy. Like this looks like a game that needed like another like 3 to 6 months of development. That's what it looks like to me, right, chat? That's honestly what it looks like to me. And I think that's a fair thing to say. I think that's a fair thing to say. We can always come back to it later. Yeah, we can always come back to it later. Yeah, this is just horridly unbalanced as is. Yeah, it kind of is. And honestly, I feel like it's fair to say, right? I think it is honestly fair to say that it's best to just wait a little bit on this game, see if like some updates fix it, since it seems like they have to aggressively patch a lot of it, right? Just watch on Gabal no damage videos using iframe exploits. Oh god, if you have to use iframe exploits, that's bad. Also pay the hug tax. There's no hug tax. What? If you have to do that, that's special, bro. That's special. You shouldn't have to do that. You should not have to do that, you know? But, you know, chat, my lovely little raconteurs, here's the thing. I have to say, you know, given that the game kind of did its bullshiz, you know, and all that, I do think that so cute, Gerb. No, here's what I'm gonna say, right? Here's what I'm gonna say. I think since we are getting close to that 4-hour mark, instead of going for a 5th hour and all that, honestly, I think it might be fair just to wrap this up so we can end on at least a little bit of a high note, right? So we can go be, you know, hyped for Sly Cooper 2 tomorrow, because honestly, I'm kind of hyped for Sly Cooper 2 tomorrow, if I'm being real with you, you know? That, it seems like Twitch has been having a lot of issues lately, too. I like from people having issues with their freaking chat messages not being able to be sent, to the video player crashing, you know, Jesus Christ, holy shit. But anyways, though, chat, before you go, right? Before you go, we got a couple of things, right? Yeah, it has been a grind. Before you go, we do got a couple of things we got to do first, right? First off, if you are brand new here, and you haven't had a chance yet, and you want to stay up to date with all the latest hip-hop happenings with your lovely little trash panda, you should totally join on into the lovely dumpster dome that freaking Kintama's going to be linking you right there, right? That way you can, you know, stay up to date with the schedules, be a part of community nights that happen on Mondays, as well as, you know, whatever kind of chaos we get up to. You know the whole shtick, right? And of course, copy the raid message that either myself or Sainted has posted. That way we can, whoever we give the raid to can have the best raid possible, right? And until tomorrow, when I come back with Sly Cooper 2 to help Daddy figure out more of what else he's got to do, right? I've been your lovely little gremlin ankle biter of the dumpster dome. So take care. Now the only real question is, oh, I already know who we're gonna raid. Let's raid Audie. We're gonna raid Audie, all right? It's been a pleasure, my lovely little raconteurs. Yee, and you guys take care too.